people. How are you doing today? Here we are. We've got... How are you doing today? We've got more Skyrim sitting here. More Melody Atwood as we're exploring more of Skyrim. Ooh. Just up and it's loading up. Should be fine. I'm just waking up. I've got a fresh cup of coffee. But for me, it's about 6:40 morning. Haven't even had breakfast yet. Ooh. Just waking up. But there are always things to do here in Skyrim. And we are the harbinger of the companions. So we still have to take time to join the College of Winterhold as well.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. A citizen of Hjalmarch has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Ooh. Oh, we have not been over to the mine yet. There's... Ooh. And there's a few things in Morthal to deal with as well. But... Ooh, boy. It'll be fine. So yes, my stream is just starting up. It'll be fine. Got my buddy with me. Bring up. Let's see. Flame bolt. There we go. Giving that a moment, that there might be another one nearby, but there's not appear to be this time out. Alright. So let's see what we can do. definitely going to have to learn. Definitely need to improve that alteration. Hey, headless. There is that headless guy. Look at that. He's heading up that way. Cool. Headless ghost. A rare sight. There's a dragon up there also. But we've got we've got an animal extermination to do.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college?
A sorcerer set, yes. From the college, not yet. We're heading in. Little fast healing. We good? I think we're good.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me. Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper.
So, you're out in the middle of nowhere, aren't you?
Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Until next time.
Huh? We've
Guess
got
the
all
Empire's
the
going to
miners,
need plenty of
so
iron.
I hope you're not
fighting.
here.
That'll be good for us, I suppose.
There's a little bit of an iron mine. It'll be fine. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Now, ironically, if I had a horse, they'd have no problem with this. Because Skyrim horses can climb anything. And I find that funny. I don't know why the horses can, though. I just know that they can. Well, let's report back into Ayala. Hmm.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hmm.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Alright, let's chat with Ayala. And good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
The cave bear is dead.
Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
Is there any work that needs to be done?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hircine. Simple-looking objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before. All about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Want to come along?
Let's go.
We hunt together.
I'll head back home if you need.
Alright. Oh, and since I am here,
Hircine will bless us for finding his totem.
very likely.
I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, currently maxed out there, but that's fine. Yeah, we've already got the Ring of Hircine. Does it really hurt to get more Hircine items? So where am I going? Oh! Really? Mars Pond? Okay. Alright. I know. This is not quite... Oh, and we've got dead goldfish. If one wants goldfish, this is where you go. Hmm. Clearly I need oak flesh also. Should be a vampire right there.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Hiding in the cage. Interesting choice. Hey, Yella?
Do you have it?
Is this what we're looking for?
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
Okay. There was a vampire that went... Oh, you're right there. There we go. Their journal. Because they were a smuggler and they didn't realize that what they were smuggling was actually vampires. I gotta say, it's interesting at the very least that even vampires are trying to come to Skyrim to escape Cyrodiil. Ooh. There's also a necromancer cave I haven't even touched yet. That's over here. That's likely going to be later. At that point, it's like, how far am I willing to have this vigilant, that this member, or that the vigilant Estendar character fall? Though I will agree with the statement that the Vigilance of Stendar viewpoint is very, very black and white. and it giving, and the, yeah, the vigilant standpoint that gives no room beyond this is good and that is bad. It's very restrictive, very confining. It's it's extremism that can
When the
result in
Empire surrendered to
innocent
the
people
Altmerry
dying.
Dominion, they saved us all.
Hmm. Yeah.
You're someone. A citizen of the Pale has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take the job.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Yeah, I'm... See, I figure at this point, Melody is seeing that the companions, even though they are werewolves, are also are doing what they can to help. They're not a force of evil. They're simply... Being werewolves does not define who and what they are. They are companions first. And that makes a difference. Hello.
Honor to you, my faith.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, God, Maddie, you're gonna have to stick around for a little bit. I am 24 minutes into my stream right now. I've got hours of streams this week. So, my suggestion is, follow me here on, yeah, follow me on here, and go from there. And when you can, watch.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that. Take a look.
I do have a Discord channel, I just have to update the key, or make sure that the key is working. Because I had set it up to be a, one of those that never ran out, but no one seems to use it. And so there should be a key sitting there, if you look. For my Discord channel. I will post another one later. Just... It's all good, it is all good. Just figuring out the what's what and the who's who's.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
carrying. Ooh. And I think what I am carrying. Yeah. Alright, I have an animal to go kill over in the Pale. That's taken over somebody's home, and then we could probably help out Ayla again.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Yeah, Vignar was great.
Helped me turn my life around.
I'm working on increasing my enchanting skill as well. And good morning, Meligold. How are you? It is 7:05 for me right now. 7:05 in the morning. I've got most of my cup of coffee finished. But we've already gone out with Ayla, killed a bear, and then picked up a totem of Hercene.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Well, let me see. What have we got? Iron flesh, stone flesh, oak flesh. Need to work up to that. Phasing I haven't used yet. Candlelight.
The rest of the Great War. It seems there's spells and incantations for those with the talent
Oof.
to guess.
Well, let's see. What other alteration spells might you have? I'm looking for alteration. Yeah, you're like, I think 3 hours ahead of me. It's still good. Ah, the joys of us living on a globe, right? Since the world is definitely round and not flat. I'm sorry, I still find it a little mystifying and funny that there's some people who think the world is flat. I just don't. Now, I have not run across any of those I have not encountered any of those flat earthers in person, fortunately. But, well, at least none of them that were serious. I've run across some teenagers who thought it was funny. So they were like, yeah, flat earth, hoo-hoo. But they were just being teenagers.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I'm not opposed to teenagers being silly. I'm not opposed to kids being silly. And yes, I do differentiate between kids and teenagers. Yeah. Because it's not to say that teenagers cannot be silly, or for that matter, or kids can definitely be silly. It's just... I differentiate between kids and teenagers, as there's an age difference that is clearly there. And I am often amused but love when I run across kids who seem to know tons of stuff. and they're convinced that they know how the world works. And then I run across them a few years later and like, no, I was wrong. All this doesn't make sense. And then a little bit later, when they're a little older as teenagers, they're like, again, they're convinced they know how the world works.
Destruction magic's fine.
And it's
Just don't go burning down any buildings.
and it's just experience and finding that you form ideas of how things are, and then you get exposed to new stuff, and you find that that standard that you had got used to doesn't hold up.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And having to reevaluate and reassess. It's just, I love seeing that learning process at work. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I don't care how old the kid is, I don't think I have ever encountered a stupid child. You have salt? Yeah. Need that for a quest. And just to be clear, I also, well, it's a little more complicated when it comes to adults, unfortunately. The only adults that I have encountered who I would describe as stupid are those that have purposely or willfully gone in that direction. And that's not to say they're not intelligent. Intelligence and stupid, different things. The only ones that I have found that are stupid are those that have willfully chosen to be ignorant. And I'm frustrated by that. So, it's just an aspect of things I cannot change, though. See, I already got that spell, so, or that enchantment, don't need that. I just don't understand why anyone would want... I just don't understand why anyone would want to be like that. That's really what it comes to. I don't understand why. It's a confusing choice.
Do come back.
I'm harsher. I'm a little more judgy with my fellow adults, is what I think is what it comes down to.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather pale. Take a look.
I've got this impression that there are things that there are things that I'd let a kid get away with that I would not let an adult get away with. Like with a kid, I'll stop, I'll say, I'll tell them what they did wrong. And I will give them that chance to learn from the mistake and move forward. With adults, I've found myself being more of, you're an adult, you should already know this stuff. No. Don't need that. Yeah. But again, that's just if anything, it feels like it's just I'm not factoring in that not everyone is exposed to the same stuff. Don't need that. It's just, yeah. But then I'm also getting the impression that it's unusual to stop and look back at what one has actually done and try to assess and reevaluate it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Do you have a cooking stove back here? No. Alright. I have one in my house. Huh.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Oh, Braith. You can be better. It's not about picking a fight with everyone.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Steamed mud crab legs. Ooh. How am I doing? Well, I need to go off to the pail. Sam Gavine.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Really?
How about a friendly contest to win a staff.
Short. Make a try drinking contest. Yeah. Given you're making the challenge, though, you sure, but let's try this out.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
And how about you?
Oh, second drink? Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more? No problem-ish.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great.
You know, you're a
That's
fun
great.
person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Where am I?
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry. I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Alright. Well. Holy water. A note. For supplies. Giant's toe. More holy water?
I suppose that'll do. DeBella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
So, do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Thank you. Temple of DeBella, huh? Whoops, wrong door. Because they're in seclusion, right?
I'm sorry. The Temple of DeBella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well. I'm on my own. Oh, but... And I've got a thing with the pail. Hey, I got booped! I got a boop! By a friend on Discord. Yes. They're a really awesome friend. They're letting me know that they're alive. They're alive. Yep, I gave them a boop and a warning, let them know on the stream, and gave them a hug, and they gave me a virtual hug back. Yep. So looking at this. Oh, I'm getting the update of how they're doing. Sounds like, in general, they're doing good. Ah. And they are unpacking stuff. Alright, where am I going? Oh, the Lorius's farm. Yeah, gotta help them over here with their wolf. Because the Loriuses, they, even though it took convincing, they did help that guy with his wagon wheel. Oh, his wagon wheel!
Help! Get that beast out of my house!
Okay, whoops. Do a quick save as we're stepping in. Not the fire breath. I need fire bolt. Step in. Burning the wolf. Oh! Yeah, that was easy. Just walk in, do the burn. And I step out to a dragon. Oh, he breathed on me. Where am I looking? Where is fast healing? Right there. Oh, this guy. Okay, it's probably Ice Spike that'll get him. That was much more effective. Where are you, dude? Landing on their farm. Wow. Where are you gonna land, dragon? Oh, right there. Potion. Yep. She's got a message for me. I'm gonna be reading it in a sec. I'm just right there in the middle of fighting a dragon. There. There we go. So, where we're getting that arrow, an arrow. Okay, let's get this dragon's soul, and let's read the message. Oh! Well, please tell me the Gloriouses survived. They did run. I did try to make sure they lived. I'm gonna have to come back and check the okay. Nothing like stepping outside and finding dragons everywhere. There we go. Man. Ooh. Give that a sec. Yeah. Ah, that's the level up. Magic. Hmm. I feel like picking up this 10% magic resistance is important. So, looking at this, active effects. So we've got the 25 from being Breton, 10% for the lesser magic resistance I just got, so that's a 35. That 35 becomes 40, that's 50% magic resistance at present with the Agent of Mara added in. So that is, so 50% magic resistant. That's pretty good. Hmm.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid British Pass to the southwest.
Oof.
You must be one of those wizards. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
So... there we go.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Because restoration... honestly, the easiest way to improve restoration is training. And she is the best trainer for it. Oof.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
The wolf is dead.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
So, any more work?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I think I've located another one of the totems. Come with me, and we'll write ourselves into their history.
Alright, let's
We
go.
hunt together.
So, another totem of her scene. Yeah, so Ayala has... Oh! Harem's Shame. That's where we're going. Alright. Yeah. Over here. Okay, it's a cave full of... Alright, her scene having some stuff going on in there. Perfectly fine. Having them... Okay. The vampires in there holding on... Having a totem of her scene does sort of make sense. Bring up Firebolt, and I'm gonna bring up, I think, that one. Alright. Whoops, definitely need that active. Ooh. This'll be fun. And it's a cave I have not yet been in. Yes. I totally placed it right up there next to him, forcing him to have to deal with it instead of shooting at us. Which was in fact the idea. Let me bring up some muffle. Let's not give the vampires a chance. I don't think I have that one. Quick save, that's what I was after. Going around that, there's a trap or something. Oh, I see. Huh. That's a nasty trap.
Good.
You good over there? Hey, that's her coffin. Cool. We found the vampire's coffin. Oh, and there's a little bit down here also, underneath. There. Kill. Nothing behind, but still. And another coffin. Flower. Ooh, man. Oh, they were not just a vampire. They were a high elf as well. So that was a high elf vampire. Oh boy. Yeah. That's removing one of their things. Ooh. Yeah, nothing really big there. Going that way, yes, but... Ooh. Little orichalcum. Version to magic. Response to Burrow's speech, though. That's a good one. Ooh. So, how you doing, Ayala? We are definitely making progress. Here, let me just take care of this real fast. My nose some more. It's morning stuff. It's all morning things. And yeah, I'm having the cost of living stuff. So they were trying to get things together, trying to work. It was, but yeah, cost of living. I can sympathize with that entirely. Quick save along the way. Definitely making progress. How are we looking here? Like the restoration, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. We're 4 points from having it to where our magic region is at plus 50%. I still have to pick up the dual casting. Yeah, the ward absorb also is going to be good. That necromage will be fun once I can actually access it. Yeah, already got those. Cool. Chest. Now then, where are we? Just going this way. It's good stuff. It is definitely good stuff. Oh, I did not hear the voice note. No. I did not hear the voice note. But yeah, I've got a friend that's living there on the west, or there on the east coast. One of those and apparently they've just moved back in with their husband's family because the cost of living where they are. And I have been seeing a number of videos. There's a guy with a YouTube channel who specializes in showing the New York apartments, and some of them look pretty nice, and some of them are like, what? Oh. Yeah, it's just the cost of living. It is insane. Yeah, I've never been able to afford moving out of my mother's home. I've looked at it several times, and I've never been able to afford it. And it has not been from a lack of working. Because I have worked my ass off. But the jobs that I've had, it's been retail. And just, no. Oh. But if the only way to make it is to lie and cheat and steal, then the system's broken and it's not functioning the way it's supposed to be. And if that's what the system, and it needs to be reworked. The one point where I could have possibly moved out was if I was also willing to move in with someone who at the time was a friend who basically pushed for that lying and cheating, and she was living with a guy who she had briefly dated with just to get a place to, and had broken up with him, and was going to try to have me move. She wanted me to move in also, and no, that's her former lover that she's living with, wanting to bring in a new lover, and no. Of course, she also ended up not being a great person either, and we're no longer friends. Yeah, is this what we're looking for, this totem of her scene?
That's it. That's the second totem. Quickly, let's put it back with the other one.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, she ended up not being a great person. She backstabbed me. She talked shit about me behind my back. I was about 10 years older than her. No, excuse me. I was about 5 years older than her. I was in my early 20s working in a bookstore when I met her. She was in high school. She was one of the customers. I was oblivious and did not know that she had a crush. When I ran across her a few years after she graduated, she was working in a comic shop. She got fired from that job because she was talking shit about the owner, and she was working at a coffee shop at the same time, and she got fired from that probably for talking shit about the coffee owner, or coffee shop owner also. And when it got back to me that she was basically calling me something really, really unpleasant, because she'd had a crush on me when she was in high school, and I was nice to her, she made it... oh my god.
You must be
Yeah.
one of those wizards from the college in Winter.
There was just so much no there. I'm like, no, no. It's... I think I got one of my old coworkers from Safeway fired. But to be fair, yeah, I was after I had my injury. They were also pretty nasty and mean, and had been... I had tried addressing it several times. Even management was aware of the situation. They had stepped in from occasionally, and even then, yeah, they basically crossed the line, pushed me too far. I said the F word to them. My Safeway has a zero tolerance policy for the F word, so instead of having them fire me, I just quit, came back the next day, said, look, yeah, I'm not coming back. This is what I cannot physically do the job with the injury that I have, but this is why I said the word. Here's what did it. Here's what they've been doing for the entire time I've been here. And I know you guys have addressed it. They stop and then they pick it up again, and I'm not the only one they do this to. And they're trying to be management. What they said, they can't. If they're aiming at management, they cannot say what they said, because that would be a violation of state and federal laws, but they clearly don't care. So no, I'm not going through this again. They did deal with it after that. And apparently my understanding is that the store manager, that the head manager was not happy with the situation, because apparently I seem to be one of those individuals that he did want to eventually get into management. And I was working my ass off. And I honestly don't know of...
You're someone who can... A citizen of the Pale has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll deal with it.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
And yeah, to my understanding, most employees, once they quit, will not go back the next day to explain what happened. So, and I did. But during my time during my 7 years at Safeway, I went through a couple bad managers, and I just... no. There is stuff that should not take place. And one of the reasons that I am really hesitant of ever going back to retail is because of the experiences that I had during my time at Walden, or at my time there at Safeway. I went through there were good managers. I will say that. There were several good managers that I encountered during my time at Safeway. So this is not me. I am not trying to throw shade at Safeway. What I can say, though, or what I will say, is I ran across some bad managers, and it was not a good experience. And it was bad enough that I don't want to go back into retail at all, because I don't want to ever go through that experience again. The manager that hired me was apparently had a drug problem, and they let him. They gave him. He did apparently he did good work, but his problem became apparent. They gave him the opportunity to quit because he had apparently done good work for them, but and he had also gotten into a relationship with a coworker. I think it was the combination of the drugs and there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh, okay.
Heard about you and your honey.
Yeah. I get it. I totally get it. Look, the manager that followed the manager that was allowed to quit. They were a guy from India. They were a good manager. The son of a woman who had been a customer of mine at Safeway, or maybe at Walden Books, apparently punched him so hard in the face, he fell and cracked his skull, went into a coma for a while. He's never recovered. He had to retire, basically, from a forced retirement from injury.
I think you'll appreciate this.
The manager that followed him was embezzling. She was not a good manager. She's one of those problem managers. At the time, my sister's ex-husband, well, then husband, had also started trying to spread nasty rumors about me. And he was trying to get me. He tried getting me fired from my job.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So during my entire time at Safeway, from that point forward, I had to deal with management also trying to watch me to see if the rumors that they had been told were true. They were not. Let me see. The union filed a grievance on my behalf. I didn't know about it. She called me into her office on the 4th of July to threaten my job if I did not drop the grievance. Because of my time at Walden Books and having trained managers, I knew what she did was breaking laws, but I trained managers. I know that people don't know everything. So I made the assumption that she just didn't know. It's like, look, I'll look into the grievance. I don't know it. Thank you for letting me know about it. But for future reference, by even addressing this to me, this is breaking state and federal law. This could risk you your job. Please don't do this again. She was bipolar. I didn't know that either. She was on a huge upswing where she thought she could get away with anything and everything. Basically manic. And she was going through
Respect, companion. I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours.
She was also going through a divorce with her husband. Honestly, if this manic upswing that she had is any indication, I can understand why a divorce was taking place. But Yeah, every problem that I encountered with her was during the course of this manic upspring, just to be clear. I am perfectly fine blaming it on the bipolar, and probably not being properly medicated at the time. And with bipolar, I know that it can be difficult to get the proper medication. She embezzled, and went to jail for that. Everyone that she fired got their jobs back. I am the only one who did not get their pay back. And in all honesty, I'm a little peeved by that. It's been years. But if the district manager had just come to me and said, look, immediately after you got fired, immediately after you went on suspension, you got your old job back, so you didn't actually suffer anything from the back pay. I would have been fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable. If they had just said that, I would not have been bothered. But they didn't. And if anyone from Safeway is paying attention to this stream ever, I'm being real on this. If you just talked to me, it would have been fine, because I did get my old job back. Even for that time in between. It was not a problem. I financially, I did not suffer. Of course, the manager, the bookstore manager who had brought me back, Walden Books was still going through another thing. She was fired for abusing company policies. Her assistant manager was fired for abusing company policies. Their key holder was fired again for breaching company policies. All three of them were living together. Cost of living was a factor of that, but they were basically having a store card where people, if they didn't have the Walden Books had a club card that if you spent $100, you got $10 back in the mail. They had updated it in between to where it could be accessed on the computer, and they were just running their own card for people who did not, to give the 10% discount, and then they were pocketing the money that came. Well, more precisely, they were buying stuff with that, and then so much BS there.
You tried mercenary?
And that's stealing. That's basically stealing. So the three of them, one of their aunts was also present, and again, fired. They brought back a previous manager who was out getting a cancer treatment. I honestly hope that she's doing good. Honestly, the two long-term managers that I had at Walden Books were good, and I hope that they're doing well. It's just... And the people that I trained as managers, there wasn't a problem with them. Something else got in.
Good afternoon.
Hi. So, a bear, huh? Alright. Let's hope it goes well. I just want to make sure this is all up and going before I walk in. Because I could die horribly. Cave bear. Bad timing and I missed. There we go. Just wow. Wow.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Alright, here we go. Oh. So yeah, I'm honestly I sort of miss Walden Books because it was $10 an hour, full medical. It's one of the best jobs I've had, and the manager that I had I usually did good work. Every so often there was stuff that happened every so often that was totally on me.
Fine smile on you.
I'm not always the easiest to get along with, and sometimes there's mischief. On the other hand, she did also sort of find out that what happens if you threaten my job. Since let's see, Harry Potter had come out. There had been some. There'd been a little bit in there. She had told me that the only thing I was supposed to do was the Harry Potter thing. If I did anything else, she was kicking me out the door and firing me. It's like, all right. So I followed her instructions to the letter, even though there hadn't been a big thing for it. I sat there at that table, and every time the assistant manager had said, like, look, we have other things, and I said, no, she said I'm fired if I don't do anything but this. I'm doing this all day, like she said. I got a write-up for it. Understandably, I did, but I followed what she said to the letter because she had said if I did anything but that, I was fired. And I even told her, look, this is what you said. This is what I did, because I don't want to be fired. I did exactly what you said. She was more aware of what she was saying after that. Because it was a BS thing. But it wasn't even malicious complaints. Like, look, if you're threatening my job, I'm going to do exactly what you said I'm going to do, and nothing.
You're someone
else.
who can get things done. I like that.
The snow bear is dead.
Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
So, any more work?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I finally tracked down the last of the totems, I think. The information wasn't easy to come by, but everyone has a price. And a pain threshold. Wanna come along?
Let's go.
We hunt together.
Everyone has a price and a pain threshold. Ayala, what did you do in the background to get this information? Yingville, that's where I need to go. Alright. But that suggests she tortured somebody. So, yeah. Yeah, my sister's ex-husband spread nasty rumors about me. He is still alive. There were things that were taking place that were not supposed to take place. I had saw some hints of it. I asked a few questions. He started spreading rumors. I'm not going to go into details into what the rumors were that he spread, beyond that it caused me problems. and 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 I'm still angry about those rumors. But he has also paid for those. Because what? Yeah. Without going into details, the rumors that he had spread, and I'm gonna say, the rumors he were spread were things that he himself was doing, and it did come to light, and it has been addressed. What he did has been addressed, and he is currently incarcerated. It was not a good situation. And the best place for him to be is incarcerated. Yeah, he did a lot of very in order to hide his secret, he also did a bunch of really horrible things. So I don't like him at all. Yeah, he could smile at you and pretend to be a good person, but no, he was not. And, yeah. I'm mad at him still. To put it very plainly, I am still very much mad at him. Not yelling and screaming mad, it's... It's a, Really, if anything, it's an anger, it's a cold fury that it's been addressed. He's in jail. He likely will be for the rest of his life. And he's harmed enough people. And beyond the people, those that he harmed directly, which is bad enough, nearly every problem that I had at Safeway tracks back to him. And the nasty rumors he spread. Let's see, so that is a female Draugr. That is also a female Draugr. I'm noting this for good reasons. female ghost. Again, this was a female Draugr. That was a female Draugr. Now, there's usually more of a mix at this point with the Draugrs. So... Potion. Again, female ghosts, female Draugr. And at this point, questions should be being raised. I am not going to read the journal. There's a guy that was taking refuge in this cave who really liked the dead. In inappropriate ways. It's just nasty. There it goes. I'm sorry. This is probably the best thing for you. Releasing you from being a ghost. Alright, quick save. Because we are making progress, aren't we? And over here, well, they already came out from over here, didn't they? So... yeah. The trend continues. The trend continues with all the Draugr so far, or with just like the previous ones. This Draugr, female. Another journal. This is just continuing the guy's story. Ah. So, yeah. There we go. Female Draugr, just for the record. Getting his journal. Yeah. Oof.
Another place.
Come on, tell me what
Fast healing. Okay, that's the ghost. He has a glass dagger, okay. The key. I believe I already got bound sword, but I can put it somewhere. Let's just grab his ropes. Greater soul gem, alright. Reality and falsehoods. Oh, is there really something in there? There is. Oh, wow. Sky shard. Okay. Wolf totem.
you have it.
Is this what we're looking for?
At last, the final totem is ours. Let's go complete our set.
Yeah, that guy needed to die, though. Grab his journal. Not gonna read the journal, but we're nabbing the journal. Did I get a skill point? No. I don't know how close I am to one. Haunting Spirit. I will grab those, though. Whew. Because this guy, he wasn't just finding the dead and reanimating them. He was also seeking out the living in order to then kill them and bring them back as ghosts under his control. And no. That's another layer of just no. Another layer of that is disgusting. That's a guy who he needed to be removed, and he's gone. This necromancer is gone. The exit will be this way. Climbing back out. Yeah, with all the icicles and such, this is... like, that says a few different things to me. And if one of those fall, no. It's not a safe... Not the safest place to camp. Ooh, how are we doing? Phew. Yeah, 50% magic resistance is really good, right? Oh, man. Those are 70 and 80, which will be great when I can get those. Probably should get that. Did I say that? I think I did. Let's see, there's a cave over here I want to go through also, since we've got Ayala with us. Where you going, Wolfie? These are all ice wolves. Ooh. Let me bring up Oak Flesh again. So yeah. Also, I have a basic answer for the whole teenage crush thing that I've encountered several times. Look, it's not on me. How other people feel, that's not my responsibility. For starters. Ah. Alright, there's no way to actually save them. In case I need this. Oof. There we go. And at that point, it's like, hey, you're blocking me. Sure. Let's just redirect your attacks. Black Soul Gem. See, that says a lot of about who is in here.
Going to enjoy.
Where's Ayala? Ayala, you're back here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I was worried for a second. You okay? Necromancers, I know. I know that you prefer hunting, or going for animals and such. But necromancers. Necromancers. In the dark. Let's see, the skeleton's out of the way.
Going to enjoy killing you. Like the bite of a flea.
Hmm. Ooh. Alright, I've got an ice hazard. Cool.
All the living shall fear. All shall fear the dead. All the living shall fear the dead.
That takes care of that.
Hmm. Well, Ayala, we had a few different here, didn't we? Moon sugar. Interesting. Well. Hmm. Restoration? Huh. I think I've already got that one, though. But... Exodus, though. Don't have that one. An unusual stone. Another one. Hmm. Goat cheese. Sure. You have 2 cauldrons in there, huh? Hmm. Sure. Oof. Yeah, let's see what we can learn. Thin out some of our ingredients before we head up. Because I got one of the things I was after, that stone. Hmm. And yeah, this is a lot of ectoplasm to go through. It is a rare ingredient. Not so sure about the goldfish. Hmm. Alright. Learned a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's not... Oh, rumors are always... It's not fun being the target of rumors, is it? Hmm. Oh, so we're making our way back up. Hmm. And we're almost done with level 29. Almost. But we've also done a lot just to get here. Oh, I see. Alright, so we're going to learn a bunch of spells. Gods in Worship, the Oblivion Crisis. Frontier Conquest, sure. The Ethereum War, I have a shelf for those. Wismothers. Aedra and Daedra. Now here's the fun part. If you ask me, are the Aedra or the Daedra, which one of them is gods? The only real answer I can give is both of them are gods. Both the Aedra and the Daedra. The only real difference between the Aedra and the Daedra. Well. Okay, there are differences between the Aedra and the Daedra, but, and I can't even say real differences, as they are both powerful groups of beings. Oof. So, the Aedra would be those that helped create the Mundus with Lorcan. And the Aedra, yeah, that's the Aedra. The Aedra helped create the Mundus, which is the world that the Elder Scrolls takes place on. So, let's see, that gem and those spells were why I came here. Now, yeah, so the Aedra helped create Mundus, and the Daedra did not. As a result, though, the Aedra have tremendous power within Mundus. But the Daedra have tremendous power within their own individual realms. the nicest way to phrase it would be that within their own realms, like, within their own realms, they're very powerful. There. Black Soul Gem. Oh. Staff of Fireballs. Gonna grab his robes and boots. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no way of saving the woman who said that she needed the help. That's her. No way of helping her. But there's a flute here also. Definitely worth picking up for later. Oof. See, it's loading.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
Yep, time to turn in. Because honestly, see that's a glitch right there. But it's okay. We've got we've got those taken care of. Now then. Ooh. So we got the Hersine things put up. And the brothers have things for me to do as well.
Damn those brainmates to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Hmm. So yes, I helped Ayala get the totems. Because she wants to continue the whole Hersine thing, and that's fine. Not gonna stop her.
It seems this... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, you're pretty... Alright, no, it's fine.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Probably should. Alright, gotta check on the farm. Oh, man. Get the profits at least, right?
Divine smile on you, friend. Very good man.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Well, I guess we get to have a dragon. It breathes fire. Alright, time to change tactics. I've got a frost breath. Time to go over to ice spikes. Where are you landing, dude? You're landing.
Own eyes.
Yeah, I know, and he's landing right in the middle of the field.
Don't get too close.
What do you mean? The thing, oh, it... Yeah. Alright, let's store these away. Because honestly, dragon attacking my farm. And it's bad luck is that I was there. On the hand, Maurice was throwing lightning, and that's fantastic. Let's put the pelts away. The dragon bones and dragon scales. Oof, man. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So I've got a... What do you mean there's still enemies around? Oh. Dude, don't attack my farm.
Well,
See?
look what the Horker found. Still wandering all over Skyrim, causing trouble.
Oh, of course. Why would I not be causing trouble everywhere? Hmm. Grand Staff of Charm. Clearly need to put that away somewhere. Hello, you. Let's see, what else am I carrying? I don't think there's any... Oh, wait a minute. I think... The Fireball Staff I also want to put in here. Yeah. Don't know what... I know I want to do something with that bow at some point. Let's see, how much space? Room for 4 more books. Alright. Do. 3, 4. There, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Why are they all running all over the place? I don't know. Really? Another one? What is with your guys'... What is your guys' damage? What's your damage? What is your problem, dudes? Necromancer showing up. Wow. Okay, can I actually fast travel now? Are you gonna let me? Or are you just trying to do a backlog of all the possible encounters along the way? Oh, man.
You're someone who got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Well. So that. I picked up a number of arrows. So much round. Steel dagger. Fur shoes. Leather bracer. Studded armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Mama, you're back.
I am.
Hey,
How you
companion.
doing? Hail. You doing good?
Mama, you're home.
I am.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well. Yeah, the runic ones are a unique set. I'm just gonna hold on to those.
Do come back.
You're back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like
Oh.
it.
Thank you.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of and foul? Treat yourself and your
Alright,
kin.
I'm gonna pause here a moment. I'm also gonna pause the stream itself. I will be right back, just grabbing some food. There we go.
Tender wrapped ribs.
So we've gotten the, we've gotten the totems of her scene. But we've had several people tell us we should go over to the college in Winterhold, so let's see how that goes.
Is the slayer of the immoral witches. How can I assist you, companion?
There is plenty to learn.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
And why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter your college?
Yes. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Okay. I'll take your test.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
Okay, I can do that. Illusion. Here.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Right. I like it. It's basically it looks like a variation of Mage Light.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oof. And the main quest and the main quest and the vampire quest all lead, or both lead to the college at some point.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
So I'd like to know more about the college.
Left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret.
And who is a Mirabelle
She's the
Irving?
master wizard here. Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place. You do well to remember that.
Any advice you can give about destruction
Certainly.
spells?
Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
What do you have
Spells
for
and
sale?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So I have Chain Lightning. I have that now, and those. I'm seeing if she has any spells I don't have. And at present, yeah, the destruction spells that she have are all ones that I do have. Hmm. Expert. Hmm. She doesn't have an expert hood, but that is also okay.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
So looking at what I'm wearing is Apprentice Restoration. At 75. Yeah. So upgrading to 125% magic regen and cheaper destruction spells will probably help me. Because I have definitely been working on those destruction spells.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
No, I was told to come see you.
New student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
She's giving me novice instruction. Yeah, I'd love to have a look around.
Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. A prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
quick save, because I'm clearly joining the college, right? I think for expert and beyond the it's more
Our
of
new
little
scholars are housed here
fun
in
things.
the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Alright. Should be good. And there's lots to do here in the college, in all honesty. It's just taking the time to look around and find
Tolfdir
it.
is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Alright.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning.
Let's see, I'll need that.
Stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. That gives us a chance to show you what we can do.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I already know it, and already know how to use it.
This should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Alright, let's do a save. Alteration magic. Ooh. Paralysis rune is a new one. Mage light iron. I've got stone flesh. Can't really do much with that one yet. That's fine. Transmute.
Still no word from your family?
Good to see spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, he's got the spells I already know available. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's just get rid of those. And I already know that one. That guardian circle could be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So nice. I can
Oh, wait a minute.
To see the younger generation. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
My family didn't approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
So why aren't there many Nords at
Magic
college?
is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
So why do Nords have a problem with college?
Look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Is it difficult being away from your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Until
All
next
right.
time.
All right. So,
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
so what is it that you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for
Perhaps
advice?
not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I see. And I'd like to know more about
Now that
Thalmor.
stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
I see. Whoa. Let me see. So, Michelle Henry. I'm just going to say I don't add people on Discord at this point. What I do is I provide a link to my Discord channel. And if you're not here to actually hear me say that, then you don't need to know about it. Because you're probably a bot. Or you're hopping in just long enough to put your message up and leaving, which means you're leading up to a scam. And I don't want to deal with scams. I dislike scams. I just want people, real people who want to, not AI, not artificial intelligences. I want individuals that can feel emotion. They're looking for some entertainment to watch my content. That's what I want. What I really, really want. And if you want to get with my channel, you gotta get with the plan.
You know, this is one of very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
So, hello
Before
there.
you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes,
Okay.
I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what?
I've asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
So what do you know about
Oh,
Encano?
I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Do you know anything about
Not really,
Sarthal?
just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Hey, Milligold, and I'm glad you made it to work. I'm glad you made it there safe. As you can see in the chat, there's a bot, what I assume is a bot directly above you, who's just looking for access to Discord. And I'm going to ignore them. Because bots, right? How are we doing?
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing it.
But my follower count in the last 2 days, no, 3 days, has jumped from 50 to 57.
Master has gone.
And
Venom will find him. Der Venom should not have gone. Don't
wait, what?
The master is on vacation. Don't listen to Der Venom. What was that?
Okay, so your master's on vacation and somewhere around the Blue Palace.
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Der Venom told us about our master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know.
That is what Der Venom told us about our master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Thank you for letting me know that your master's on vacation somewhere in solitude. I understand it's a beautiful city. Wow. And I sort of, like, yeah, don't bother the master while he's on vacation. And I'm amused by that. Now I'm like, do I have to go to Solitude now to go and see who they are? Alright. I don't know. So, Milligold, what do you think? Should I try collecting all the salt that I can? 'Cause last night, I came on to Twitch to see what some other folks were doing, and there was someone that was here in Skyrim. Their character was trying to collect all the cheese they could, and I have previously had a Khajiit who tried to collect all the salt. It was just silliness, of course, but it was there. Wait, there's someone missing.
You know, there might be
Hello.
gold somewhere in here. You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
This is good. But Cesargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Cesargo.
You seem excited to be here.
Cesargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
You seem very sure of
It is
yourself.
much for Cesargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Cesargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
And Cesargo is, in fact, one of the more powerful spellcasters here.
This is exciting,
And
isn't it?
there's someone missing.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Oh, Unmund,
I find it hard to believe this
It's
excavation.
always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
So what is so important about this
We're
place?
particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
And what are we looking for?
Anything at all that might be of interest. of this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right.
I'm ready. Let's go in.
Stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Alright, we're heading in.
As some of you may know, Sarko was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarko. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any questions.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brigana, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Bondman, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cistargo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Oh. Yeah.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Are you nervous about being here?
Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
That's true. I have not spent any time in Morrowind.
I better get going.
Sorry for the assumption there.
Jezargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
So, why do you think we're here?
He says so. He says there are things to learn here.
Alright, that's pretty direct. You as well.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
So what do you know about
I know
Encano?
Thalmor. He claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
You're not happy about being here.
There's no chance anyone in authority approve this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
So why do you think we're here?
We can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place.
Fair.
Right, then.
That's bone meal, but not salt, and some mushrooms.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. All right.
I will keep that in mind. Hello.
Well, certainly none of this would benefit my research.
What do you know about
He asked
Encano?
far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
So, Toftir sent me to help you.
Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
Ooh. And finally, ancient amulet. Well, hello there.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Well, you see, there's this amulet that I took off the
Really?
wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way
Uh-huh.
to use it?
Well, clearly, you have to wear an amulet. Adepthood is better than apprenticehood. 10 more points of magic. Sarthal amulet.
Do you see that?
Hmm.
Well, it's
Hey.
highly unusual and very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Skulls and embalming tools. So here we are.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Oh, probably some deep, dark, ancient Nordic secret. Something that man is and Myrrh is meant to leave alone. Oh, hello.
Mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Sijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Well, that was something.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared, and it spoke to me with a dire
I'm
warning.
afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about there being danger ahead and the Sijic Order.
Sijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
So what is the Sijic
They were
Order?
a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artanium. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
And why is the Sijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artanium disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
All right. Anyone there? No. Huh. Well, isn't that fun? Stronger! Oh, and you're very calm about this, clearly. So what have we got?
Be prepared to defend yourself. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time for the battle music. Not fireball, fireball.
I've never seen anything like this. What? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Definitely something.
Simply fascinating.
Alright, am I going? I guess I'm moving onward. And you're gonna be... Oh, look at that. They closed the door over there. Huh. Oh, because I jumped ahead. He was going to give me instructions. It's okay. Hopefully I haven't totally destroyed the scripting. We will see. Fire run. You're right. I neglected. That's an arc bow. And arrows, interesting. Let me come back over here to fire breath. I note that there is no electric or shocking breath, though, which is worth noting. No shocking breath. Alright. We are making progress. That's a trap. I love the whole point of that one is just a basic, like, look, a treasure chest. Forget about caution, run forward. Hawk. Hawk. Whale. Okay. Hawk. That one's a snake. That one's a whale. Quick save along the way, just in case. That's a nice battle axe it's got. An ebony battle axe. Now, ebony is real-world ebony is of course different than Skyrim ebony. Skyrim ebony is supposedly derived from the blood of Lorcan. Ooh. Alright, whale snake. Hawk whale. So that's two puzzles I've gotten through. One of them a little trickier than the others. Oh, good. How you doing? We good? The Apprentice's Assistant. Advice from Valenwood's most prestigious spellcaster. Ooh. Alright. That's a stamina. Ruined buck, orc helmet. Let's just try to avoid hitting that. Blister wart. Good to have a little bit. Always good to have a little bit of blister wart around. Pretty good. Because that looks like it could be a problem. Definitely something. That is something.
Why is this buried so far within Starthorn? Be prepared to defend yourself.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to keep it busy.
Now attack!
Taking that, taking the writ. Oh, man.
Be prepared
Oh.
to defend yourself.
So what is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I will. Because that is definitely something. And whoever that was, with the writ of sealing on them, they were clearly set there as a guardian. Oof. Yes, they did terrible things, but they're also set as a guardian. And that tells me that it's also a sort of a degree, maybe that the only way they had to really deal with it and try to put them to use somehow. Wait a minute. Look at that. That leather striping is also going up and around that. Really? That's not... Huh. That strikes me as risking that also being cut. Huh. But also clearly being designed for a right-handed person. Oof. Alright. Yeah. Hey, video game logic covers a few things. Well, let's go talk to the Archmage. I'm not giving up being a companion. I just want to be better armed, and better prepared. And a good spellcaster knows that it's not always... It's more than just the spells you know. It's how you use the tools at your disposal.
Clear of the college. Keep yourself out of trouble.
But I'm going to the college. There was a humming sound I was hearing also, but I want to try to place what that was. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I do like this particular background music that they're currently using. It ebbs back and forth. It goes well with the howling wind. It feels very fitting. And level 30!
Tempting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Oh. Hello?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Stavos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
So dangerous research must be a problem here.
Often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Have you met with the Citric Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I'd like to know more about the college's
I've seen
history.
Documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great
No one is
Collapse?
sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Can you tell me more about the Great
The sea
Collapse?
of ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
So I need to talk to you about, Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
What do you mean another one? We found an orb?
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Oh, thank you. I'm just nabbing it while I can. Oh.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ankano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thank you for the warning. I've already checked what spells you had available.
All right, then.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
So, what do you have for
Spells
sale?
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, so first off, he has bound bow. One of the things I want. Let's see. Huh. You know, yeah. Alright, first off. Apprentice robes of restoration. Because I already got the balance. I already have those.
They're off. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. I also want to master the art of conjuration. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. See, that's an interesting one where you can regain health and magicka for your reanimated minions. Well, dying. Hmm. So summoning undead is not frowned on.
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Are there many conjurers outside the college?
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Valian is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
Oh? Why did Valian leave the college?
Like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Valian said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Oren found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Until next time.
Well, let's go over to the Arcanium, and we should be good to go. And we've been warned to be careful of what we say to the Thalmor. Because there could be a problem. Hmm. And yeah, I'm perfectly fine picking this up. I never end up using this spell book though, because you have to craft the arrows to begin with, and they're not as
You are
effective.
now the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Now, do you require assistance?
Well, is there any college business I could
If
assist
you're feeling
with?
adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Sure, I could do that.
All right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Alright. This is a very impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
So you take your work very seriously, I can tell.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Are there any special books you're looking
As a matter
for?
of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
And I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
So, nothing that can help at
I
all?
said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellblow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. So who is
He was an
Orthorn?
apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them, stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Does anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
And why are these mages in Felglow
Let's just
Keep?
call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
I see.
Fight well.
So, several things to do for him.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to
Something
you?
was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And just for reference point, he's got nothing on him. Look at that. Nothing on him. Yeah, and he's supposed to be only an advisor. So him expecting reports made out for him by members of the college about what we find? No, that is an unrealistic expectation. If he's an advisor, he does not require reports being written out for him on stuff we find. We do not work for him or the Thalmor.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Oh, yeah. So why did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Citadel are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jazargo to become great.
And what did you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Tofdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help you. Just give me the scrolls.
You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Alright.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
I look forward to testing them.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Well, So Winterhold used to be full of dark elves.
Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is the husk. Only the college really remains.
Do you like it here at the college?
If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
And what do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Oh, sure. I can help.
I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now. Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Please tell me this is not permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
I need your help with something private.
Oh, what is wrong?
But it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
So, what did you need from Enther?
It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
So why is this amulet so important to you?
It's from my family.
Yes.
I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
Fair.
Until next time.
You've got some quests to do. Let's chat with Enter. Hello, Enter.
A bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I understand you have something of unmeant. You want it back.
My, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
See, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
There must be something I can do to change your mind.
How persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me?
And
You're
your
not
point?
very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
I'll get the staff for you.
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. All right, then.
Oh, I can go third person while being all green. Cool. Get a little bit more sleep. There we go.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust. I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell did wear off. It took about 4 hours.
As I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident
Yeah.
this time.
Alright. Alright, you can try again.
Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh, that's not... Let me try.
Nay! Nay!
Please turn out the way I hope. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
There we go.
All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Let's never speak of this
Agreed.
again.
And thank you for your help. You're a good friend.
Necklace of dwindling magic. So. So wearing that, we'll have 65% magic resistance. Yes. Alright, I've got to test out. I have a staff to get, some spell scrolls to test out, and several books to also track down. Oh, and I've got a note to read. I forgot about the note. Alright. Morven Scar. Well, if I'm going to Morven Scar, there's a few things I want to do first. because really, if I'm getting the staff from Morven Scar, I might as well go through the whole process. Because that's risking jumping to an end. Ah, man. And we did have that drinking contest earlier.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry?
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Glenda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
Wait, what? I kidnapped somebody and sold them to a giant? That sounds... I don't remember it, but that sounds really, really bad.
Right, it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think
She's a
coming
goat.
back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Okay, did I say anything about where I left
You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
Fine, I will get your prize-winning staff again. I mean, your prize-winning goat again. Sorry, I'm just being confused since you really had me worried that I kidnapped a human being. Or an elf or something, and it's a goat. I'll get the goat back. I will get the goat back. Wow, wow, wow. I'm glad I did not kidnap a person. Though, a goat. Well, I suppose if the goat is young, it would be a kid. So... Oh, man. Yeah, never doing a drinking contest again. Wow. Hey, there's the goat. And the giant. Rock. Rock the giant. The goat's right over here. Hi, Gletta. Oh, let's bring you back to Rorkstead. Oh, man. Yeah, Gletta the goat. Hmm. Yeah. Wow. Just wow. It's a thing, apparently. It's a thing. And this road is definitely overgrown. Hmm. But this section looks good. So, I suppose that gives an idea of where folks are taking care of it and where they're not. There's Gletta, they're following. Here's Gletta. Alright, guy.
Name's Dennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Here's your goat. Now tell me... Now can you help me retrace my
Gletta,
steps?
I'm not a scratch on her. Happy day. I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
Thanks. And what did I say about that
Said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gletta to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
Okay. Wow. Well, I guess we go back to Whiterun then. This will be fun.
You're someone
Hello.
who got some good people, the finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, bow and arrow. Okay, elven sword. Yeah, I don't think I'm using those anytime soon. Let's sell the hunting bow also. Oh, and the exquisite one, because I have a Nord hero bow. Iron dagger. Turkish bow. High shield.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There's a nip in the air. Good for my crops.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
So do you know what I
You
did
ran
with
right
it?
out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Richmond Grove, I can see why she left you.
Ah. So tell me the story about the fiancé.
It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Alright. And you have previously mentioned the trading caravan.
These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
So what do you know about the
Same
Khajiit?
as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Well, alright, we've got a ring to get, which will be near Witchmist Grove. Alright, so which is apparently not that far from Kynes Grove. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, look at that chicken. Walking along. It's happy. It's a happy chicken.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Okay, I don't know which ones will be the most effective with this thing. It's flown over, it's hovered, I have given it the shout. I'm not the elder, though. I have no idea what I was fighting a bear. Okay, you breathe fire at me. That's fair. Fire's good. Oh. You've got beautiful scales, though. beautiful scales on this dragon. Alright. But, yep, there we go. One more dragon down that was attacking. Witch Mist Grove is right over here. And ironically, this is the grove of trees that they've been told they can't cut down. It's a sacred grove.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love.
Oh, I need the ring back.
You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
I know, I'm being cold-hearted. But, how did I get connected to a hag raven while really, really drunk? On the 14th of last seed, an illusionist by the name of Barrow gave a very ignorant speech at the chantry of Julianus in the imperial city. As arrogant speeches are hardly uncommon, there was no reason to respond to it. Unfortunately, he has since had the speech privately printed as Barrow's speech to the battle mages, and it received some small undeserved attention in academic circles. Let us put his misconceptions to rest. Barrow began his lecture with an occasionally factual account of famous battle mages from Durin Arctus to Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage to Jagger Tharn, Uriel Septim the Seventh Imperial Battle Mage. His intent was to show that where it matters, the battle mages rely on other schools of magicka, not the school of destruction, which is supposedly the battle mage's particular forte. Allow me first to dispute these so-called historical facts. Durin Arctus did not create the golem Numidium by spells of Mysterium and Conjuration, as Barrow alleges. The truth is that we don't know how Numidia was created, or if it was a golem or atronach in any traditional sense of those words. Uriel V's battle mage, Hithoth, was not an imperial battle mage. He was simply a sorcerer in the employ of the Empire. Thus, which spells he cast in the various battles on Akavir are irrelevant, not to mention hearsay. Barrow called Imperial or Empress Moriatha's battle mage Wellick an accomplished diplomat, but not a powerful student of the School of Destruction. I congratulate Barrow in correctly identifying an Imperial battle mage, but there are many written examples of Wellick's skill in the School of Destruction. The sage Hilarious, for example, wrote extensively about Wellick casting the vampiric cloud on the rebellious army of Black Rose, causing their strength and skill to pass on to their opponents. What is what is what is this but an impressive example of the school of destruction? Barrow rather pathetically includes Jagard Farn in his list of underachieving battle mages. To use an insane traitor as example of rational behavior is an untenable position. What would Barrow prefer? That Tharn used the school of destruction to destroy Tamriel, or by more traditional means? Barrow used his misrepresentation of history as the basis for his argument. Even if he had found 4 excellent examples from history of battle mages casting spells outside their school, and he didn't, he would only have anecdotal evidence, which isn't enough to support an argument. I could easily find 4 examples of illusionists casting healing spells, or Nightblades teleporting. There is a time and a place for everything. Barrow's argument, built on this shaky ground, is that the School of Destruction is not a true school. He calls it narrow and shallow, as an avenue of study, and its students impatient, with megalomaniacal tendencies. How can one respond to this? Someone who knows nothing about casting a spell of destruction, criticizing the school for being too simple. Summarizing the School of Destruction as learning how to do the maximum amount of damage in the minimum amount of time is clearly absurd. And he expounds on his ignorance by listing all the complicated factors studied in his own school of illusion. Allow me to respond to a list of factors studied in the School of Destruction. The means of delivering the spell matter more in the School of Destruction than any other school, whether it is cast at a touch, at a range, in concentric circles, or cast once to be triggered later. What forces must be reined in to cast the spell? Fire, lightning, or frost? What are the advantages and dangers of each? What are the responses from different targets from the assault of different spells of destruction? What are the possible defenses and how may they be assailed? What environmental factors must be taken into consideration? What are the advantages of a spell of delayed damage? Barrow suggests that the School of Destruction cannot be subtle, yet he forgets about all the curses that fall under the mantle of the school, something affecting generation after generation in subtle yet sublime ways. The School of Alteration is a distinct and separate entity from the School of Destruction, and Barrow's argument that they should be merged into one is patently ludicrous. He insists again, a man who knows nothing about the School of Alteration and Destruction is insisting this, that damage is part of the change of reality dealt with by the spells of alteration. The implication is that levitation, to list a spell of alteration, is a close cousin to shockbolt, a spell of destruction. It would make as much sense to say that the School of Alteration, being all about the actuality of change, should absorb the School of Illusion, being all about the appearance of change. It certainly isn't a coincidence that a master of the School of Illusion cast this attack on the School of Destruction. Illusion is, after all about masking the truth. Yeah, and all these bones around really says a lot also about, oh man. Alright, let's go return the ring. Alright, Melody, what did you do when you were drunk? What did you do? Alright, we're going back over here to Whiterun. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see if we can catch up with her.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a belly.
It's a fine day with you around. Once I've made enough money
Isolde.
with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Here's the ring.
Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Farewell.
Thank you.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Oh boy. Yeah, we've got a So, 2 missions going over to Morvenskar. That helps. Getting a staff back and and finding out about this wedding and maybe another staff. I know you're just gonna come over, try robbing me. I don't have time for it. I'm just gonna take your gold instead. There, that saves time, doesn't it? We've got to become a real scroll down here. I'm gonna say it's a beautiful view, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful view. Dead Nord. That can't be good. But this is a cave I gotta go in. I gotta go in this cave. There we go, much better. Because really, trolls vulnerable to fire, and so the best element to use against them is fire. Was that a book? No, that's a shovel. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a shovel up here. Strong box. Resist fire 50%. I will keep that in mind. That's just horrible. I know you're complaining that I'm here. Don't worry, I'm only passing through. Might as well collect some gold along the way, though. Oh, they moved! That's fine, though. This is clearly taking steps to clear them out of the cave. Dead goat. That's a bandit. Alright. So... Maybe. Yeah, that was a critical miss, apparently. Oh, there we go. Another gold ore. I can see why they were setting up a possible camp outside. Because honestly, this would have been, if it wasn't for the trolls, this would be a perfectly reasonable spot to have a encampment for mining. Bandit. Alright, anything up here? No. Could have been amusing if there was. The orcs. How Arsenium passed to the orcs. Alright. Just in case it's needed, how are we doing on the destruction school side? There. stuff. Shallow doors insights. Vulcan stone. Expert ropes of illusion as well. Alright. Let's just take care of that while we're here also, shall we? And just in case, just see if there's a little bit more up this way. I don't think there is, but yeah, no, we're good. Should be able to cross the brook pass. This big open area that goes through that with that bend there, and it is beautiful. And I'll be honest with you, I can easily picture someone trying to set up a house or something down there, taking advantage of the river as a border. Sure, there's a giant camp right there, but is it that bad? Oh, man. This windmill that's just got the one person because all the workers left. But it's fine. Plenty of caves over there to explore when I've got a chance. It's fine. There. What to do when you encounter a bear in Skyrim? Blast it with fire. So much fire. When you encounter a wolf, what do? Blast it with fire. Again, there seems to be a theme here, right? What to do when you encounter giant frost spiders? You know the answer. Blast it with fire. What to do when you encounter a Daedra cult? Well, at that point, it's like, what Daedra are they worshipping? Because some are not all that. Because with some cases, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on the Daedra in question. Oh, lovely fire you've got there. Give me 1 second. Vampire dust. Good to know you have that. Yeah. That a zombie? That was a zombie. Wow. Alright. Hmm. You're saying I will suffer. Well, where are you? If I'm gonna suffer, where are you? Well, I did get a skill point. Hmm. Augmenting my frost damage as well. Yeah, because fire and frost, there is definitely a variety of things with resistances to those. And very few have a resistance to a shock. There might be one or two creatures at most.
Drink all day and night, but might. I work so much.
Is someone there? Over here!
Thank you for your spell to protect yourself. Oh, they're totally making their way over. Okay. Well, if you really want the axe... Really? Am I suffering at your hands now? Thank you for being a fire mage, though, and coming to investigate. Ooh, man. And they made their way up. So, yeah. This is clearly a drinking game.
Does someone live among the dead? Does someone...
Dude.
Someone there?
So if I do this right, they'll never know I'm there. This was clearly their drinking contest stuff. Alteration. Mage Flame. Maybe this will help illuminate. Well. I like that I've come here looking to retrieve a staff. But I also have to come here to repair a staff. And find out about a weird wedding that I didn't know I was going to have. Ooh. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Oh, And you had an ice staff, a new ice storm staff. Cool. Firebolt. She took care. Yeah, he took care of both of them. It was very effective. Enchanted ring. I want to wait before I break that down. Let's see. Talos mistake. Interesting. Let's see, little shrine to the Bella. Leather straps. Alright. Could be some alcohol. Prolonged invisibility. Alright, that makes it a little creepier. And this is a... Alright. And no, that's a little bit more extreme as a gambling game of using the dagger to go back and forth and not cut oneself. Wow. That's not so great. Yeah, nah. As it goes, it just gets more and more extreme. It's like debauchery is what it is. It's not just the alcohol, it's the how far can you push it.
Nothing better, really.
Yeah, nothing better than the smell. Oh, paralysis poison. Really, dude? Yeah, you're... So they've been paralyzed, so they can't... And he burns them. No. No. No, this is a nightmare. We still have to get the stabs, though. Okay, I can see why he's saying it was a bad idea. And this is where we were going to have a wedding? What? Alright, what kind of people did Melody get connected to? Or met while she was there, drunk? Because, nah. This is just insanity. An elf. Or high elf. Okay, first off, staff. That's the staff for him. Tankard, huh? Then there's this. Alright. Huh. And then this looks like a lovely little garden area. But then, what the heck? Yeah. And that just raises, that says more questions. It's a little beer garden. It's a beer garden. They're all red-faced, partially balding.
Yes? Yes?
Wow.
You're
Hey.
here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite the trip. Where
I
are
thought
we?
you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair
Oh,
it.
the hag raven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery.
Oh.
I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you would make a more interesting bearer of my not quite holy staff than this waste of flesh.
So, why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thank you, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Yeah, and honestly, he's one of the few Daedra you get to meet in person.
Well, let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, man. Yeah, Sadie is definitely gone. Ooh, boy. Well. A bit of a twist there, right? It's the Daedric Prince Sanguine.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Oof. Well, I know I want that. Hmm. Alright. Whew, boy. Hmm. Hmm. I think having that one there probably is a good choice. Because then all of my elemental damage is 50% stronger. Still working my way up there, but the shock damage for doing that disintegrates a target after low health is fantastic when battling necromancers and vampires that can reanimate corpses that have fallen. Reanimating their allies that have fallen. Getting the flee. Oh, man. Let's take a look. Oh. Alright. Yeah, because there's a book another book I have to pick, and then I can go over and retrieve the other book. Because it's just following through what I said I was going to do. Oh, man. Let's bring up some of what I need is I'm getting defensive stuff in place. Let's see. How many black soul gems do I have? 3.
No one bests the door.
So I've still trapped 2 orcs. I feel like I'm being a little anti-orc. Hmm. But then they might be. They are the ones who attacked. They did not give any warning, so it should be okay. It should be fine.
What was that?
And I've already gotten that, so it's not glowing anymore. That's the book I needed. Beef. It's what's for dinner. I'm sorry, I don't even know if you know if you know of those ads that used to have. They've had, because the pork industry had ads to encourage people to buy and have pork, and the beef industry did the same thing, as has the chicken industry. It's sort of amusing. Oh man. And then the whole got milk thing, which started off pretty tame and then got more and more extreme and crazy. Yeah, it's just the one. Alright. So what weapon do I want to put there? It's not those yet. Is it that one? No. There, that's the bug I have. Nice. Dawnbreaker, Dragonbane. Yeah, and that's that's Dawnguard things. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to get the ethereal shield. But it's good knowing that's the thing I could get. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Let's turn in these side quests first. There's a bunch of side quest stuff I really want to do before moving in for other things. Here is the book you were
Looks
looking
like
for.
you're still in one piece. More importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
And I found Shaladar's work that you sent me for.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Excellent. Let's see, where's my restoration?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it is
Good.
valid.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
So, are you treated badly because of your work?
No, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Can I have a little training in
Let me
restoration?
share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
So, Greater Wound I don't have. Fast Healing, and I don't have Greater Ward either. Or healing, or heal others. So that is... She has 3 spells that I do want. And I have to see... Oh, also those are repel and dead spells. I'm keeping Sanguine Rose. I only need 1 Amulet of Stendar. Novice Robes of Destruction. Because I already have those enchantments. That's something I'm going to be enchanting later. I still have to test those scrolls. Harmony. Me. Close wound. Greater ward. Heal other. Hmm. Mm. It is the quest to get, or it is a small thing, trying to get every spell.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
So, here is your staff. Now, I'd like the amulet,
Doing
please.
business with you. All right then.
A staff of charming. Hey.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
Here is your amulet.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Just remember, next time, consider the deal before you
Until
make
next
it.
time.
That's really what the whole thing there was. Before you make a deal, before you're selling something, make sure it is something you are willing to sell, that you're willing to trade away. Let's check on profits. Oh man.
Well, look what the Horker dragged. Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble. I knew you
Oh,
did
definitely.
Very good man.
Still going all over, seeing what I can do. Hopping back over. Because she's got a couple more spells that I don't have. Alright, we've got the lesser, we have great and a greater reward, steadfast. We've got the lesser turn undead. Hell, lesser undead. But we don't have just plain old turn dead, or turn undead.
Restoration is a perfect. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Alright, and book. That. And now I have all the spells that, so I've got the spells that, there we go. All the spells that you were offering. Oof. Next step, though, is getting the books back. So. Should be interesting at the very least. And that 60% magic resistance definitely helping. Because if you ever want to go crab fishing, fireball. Though I suppose an argument could be made that that could be overkill. Oh, so much there. It flew around and decided it was not going to attack, which is fine. We've got a fox. It'll be fine. And that is a mammoth. Alright. That is a mammoth that clearly just had to deal with being attacked. And it was going to try attacking me. Oh my gosh. It is sending me a friend request. Let me take a look what's going on. Is Facebook being weird again? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's stuff going on. Hmm. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. Oh, and I think there's a response to something? No, wasn't there. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. I was trying to take a look at something and my phone dinged telling me that I had a alert. I have no idea what it is. I've paused a moment and just taking a look and nope, it wasn't there either. So I'm just more confused. Okay. It's my phone going, you haven't paid attention to me. Pay attention to me. Look at all the things. No, look at this video. You want to see this video. Nah, I know you're doing other stuff. It doesn't matter. Pay attention to the video and me. Nah, who cares what you're actually doing? It's the wonders of social media, right? Sometimes it's amazing. And other times it's like, why? Let's see, is it Ice Spike I'm looking at? Hmm. I thought I was hearing something, but I'm not. Interesting. Oh, you're resonating. It's an interesting sound coming from you. Wow. It's like a ooh, hmm. Wow. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, maybe that was a response to my silly question. So I had asked, is using Fireball to go fishing overkill? And the response I received is, nah, saves time by cooking the fish too. There we go. Good response, right? Before I proceed further in, I'm going to pause for just a second, refill my coffee cup. I'm seeing I didn't do my my 4-hour mark break thing. It'll be good. It's all good. I just need to stretch a little bit. Ooh, pop my backing. Popping my back also as I stride. That was There was like 2 or 3 pops there, and I'm going to refill my coffee cup. I'll be back in 1 moment. Cut it out for water instead of coffee. Because honestly, there's a good chance I just don't hydrate myself enough.
What is it?
Now then. I just have to stand next to you, dude. That's the power I wield. The power of flames. So I'm also possibly going around with the power of love. It's the power of love. See? Melody is clearly hot stuff. Bad jokes. Hmm. Oh. You're in the way. You are.
I know it's a very cramped space. There. I got past you. Yes, I defy you with the power of fire. And, oh, and close wounds. Look at that, much more powerful. Vampire dust. Oh, look at you guys. Wow. Yeah. If that's not creepy, I don't know what is. Wow. That's worth a screenshot.
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, Vigilant Ascendar. I should not open it. I'm a werewolf, though. Yeah, but releasing, but they had them in there caged, and no. Some of them died. That's a possible skill book. Theft of Virtue. I'm gonna store that somewhere. I don't need a ruined book. That's for the collection. So yeah, the vampires were mostly... wait a minute. Yeah, the vampires died. The 3 vampires died, but... they also got their revenge. Alright, did you purposely infect them with vampirism? To study that? No. That's awful. I think they purposely infected them with vampirism. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no.
knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
So, where are the books?
Books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
My help?
I can handle this one on my own, but thank you for the offer.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Yes, the way I just came is clear. So, they gave you the worst of the cells, didn't they? Huh. Well. Alright, what have we got? Going down and... Hey, I'm giving you some live practice. Oh. How are you?
Don't speak to me.
Well, you're the one in the cage. Glass dagger. Don't speak to me, meat. Oh boy. See, and that's really like, are you sure you're okay with being in a cage? Is there a way I can get you out? Nah. Look at that. 12 hit points can be healed from the steamed mud crab legs. Let's just take care of some of that. That's a dead vampire. And that one's actually just a dummy. The dummy, okay, so that definitely I don't have as much of an issue with, but the fact that they're making vampires and then using them for target practice. It pokes at me just a little bit. Because they're making vampires and then using them as target practice. I've got one of these scrolls to try. going to need this. Good use of your protective spell. Oh, there might be something over here to check out also, right? Since I can't quite see. Let's see. Ah. Alright. It's not that bad. Firebolt. And frost. We're making progress. We are making progress. Pretty sure that was a quick save, but... Let's see. Let the conjurers deal with some of this. He's a dark elf. Well, that just means I switched to Ice Spike. Doors of Oblivion. Oh, boy. D. Practical experience. I have seen your power. Wonderful power. Nice of you to show it off for me. Oh, the ice mages against an ice Atronach, and thus they get the first-hand experience of this is what happens when you specialize. A little close, a little healing. Huh. That's an interesting effect. Hmm. Yeah, I'm usually not that calculator with just going to the potions, but I know every so often it's like, yeah, let's thin them out. Hmm. Hmm. Well, unusual gem. Hmm. Ruined books. I don't think there's any. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure my gauntlets are better. Hmm. Alright, I've quick saved it just in case I want to test a thing. Because that's the 15%. I could use that, but... I'm just a little bit under at 13. Hmm. Sure. It's a 2-point difference. It's not massive. Alright. seeing what I can do. Don't need a staff of zombies. Resist shock, though. That, I think, will be useful. And I love hypothetical treachery. Because really, it's two battle mages who are not on the up and up, debating back and forth on the best use of using their magic, and it is beautiful. Hmm. Oh good, you switched over to fire, like you should. Your key. Hmm. Yeah. I think the nature of their research is pretty obvious, unfortunately. They're... Yeah, are they studying the effects of magic and stuff? Yes. Are they trying to further their magical skills? Again, yes. But is their methodology ethical? No. And clearly putting others in danger. That also looks unsafe to me. Let's see. Garlic. Quick save. Oh, we can't really do the whole sneaky thing up, can we? Okay, that's going to do the autosave there. Because that says boss fight impending. Alright, before I go in, I do have to use restroom. Give me 1 sec. Alright, there we go. We're heading in.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the
So
college.
you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an
I'm afraid
arrangement.
You don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
May I please? No. I'm not going anywhere without
Are you
those
attempting
books.
to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Oh, it's fine. Just some magic. Increased health. Hmm. Hmm. Having her getting stun locked. I know. And to be fair, yeah, she is in fact one of those characters where you can avoid the fight. I didn't this time, but sometimes some characters I skip it. Other I avoid the fight, and others I don't. Hmm. She had vampires down there. She was experimenting. And if anything, it looked like she definitely had it to where she was turning individuals into vampires for her research. No. No, it looked like that, but no. No. Can't. But if that's what she was doing, I can see why there was a difference of opinion and a no. Hmm. Though I would love to know what she was researching, why she had the vampires. What was she trying to learn? Alright, we got a couple things to do here. We have to return it to Jazago to let him know how his spell scroll worked. Because it was interesting.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sartha, no matter what you found out.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
I hear you found something in Sartor. You think it could help make me a powerful mage?
Maybe. I've tested your scrolls.
Were they magnificent?
Were they supposed to explode because they exploded?
No, that was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Oh, I see what you're working on. Okay, you're working on your destruction spells. I've gotten, I see, and these are now augmented up, all augmented, good. Of course, for me, the next one is going to be this one. So that magic regenerates 50% faster there. That also going to be a little bit, but that also has some interesting and helpful aspects.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope.
So can you tell me more about
The
wards?
key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Totally fair.
All right then.
The Arcanum.
You can see me?
Yes, I can see you.
I found it all. I was quite sure I was invisible, or at least transparent.
So which are the best illusion spells?
That's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. Good day.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you overreacting? I was going to ask if the two of you are collaborating on research.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Here are the books that we're missing.
Well, and you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, it has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here, I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, thank you.
Until next time.
So a whole bunch of books. They're skill books though for different types of magic. So I'm just gonna go through some of these. I've already got some of them I don't. Some of these I've read before, some of them I have not. Yep, that one I know I've read. Exodus. Because the Doors of Oblivion, I know we did read down there. Living Crisis. Theft of Virtue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Theft of Virtue is also pretty darn spicy. Yeah, spicy is a good word. Oh. Yeah, let's talk to Toft here.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
So, Urok suggested I speak with you.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthar? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
You noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything you've seen before.
Oh, yes.
Eliot, Glamour, Daedric, not even Valma. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel them? This marvelous object Darren is already hard at work. Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've not been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Oh. Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sigil Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the ordinary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I'm sorry, this is Skyrim, not the Somerset Isles. While your laws hold there, in the Somerset Isles, that's not the case here.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Wow. See right there. Wow. This is Ankano acting like he's in charge.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What is going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd like to talk to you. I've given us a
All right.
chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Alright, I had already guessed that it needed to be dealt with, but if it is so dangerous, then why don't you take something or do something about it? Maybe take it
I'm afraid
away.
it's not that simple. You must understand the Sigil Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Tholmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the
As you
problem?
may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I want to help, but I don't know what to do.
The future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Any idea where... So who is this Augur
He
of
was once
Dunlane?
a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
Any idea where I can find the Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now,
And it's
I'm
fine.
afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within
All right.
you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to
What is
say
the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
So what did the Citric
Beyond
want?
asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunling?
You've been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
All right.
Until next time.
Hmm. I don't want the Arcanium. I want to go all the way back down. Ooh. All of the elements there. Definitely an interesting object. Hmm. Well, I'm carrying so much. Let me take a moment to take care of that before I move forward and onward with the story arc. I think I've got shelf space over here in this house. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Got room for 11 more books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, room for 18 books. Oof. One, two. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really expanded out beyond that first dot, just making the enchantment stronger and stronger, which is sort of funny, right? Which is fine. In all honesty, I figured it makes perfect sense. Hmm. Hmm. Now then. So yeah, I can do those couple more points there. It's got the 15, and I can sell that one now. And I'm back at that solid 60%.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, thank you. So, you... Yeah, that's this one. Hmm. Spells, smuggler's notes. Ledger, which the thing I took care of previously. Small note. Stay out of the rat way. I don't know what he gave me. Oh, I still have that to look into, don't I? That's probably what I was just picking up. Alright. Yeah, there's a goat to track down. The dinner invitation. Letter of authenticity. I already took care of that. These are bounties. Alright. Yeah, that was probably the letter he was just delivering. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. So that was setting out the books at the very least for starting off.
Well, look what the worker. Very good map.
Yeah, thank you.
Till next time.
Yep, quite the farm.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Well, we're making progress at the very least. The kid will be that happy to see me. Assuming they're around. Oof. Ah, tossing and turning. Hazards of being a werewolf.
Mama, you're
Hi.
home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Thank you.
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Yeah, she can. Huh. Let's see what we can do.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, first off, because I have the thing I definitely want to sell, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's an okay price. I know I don't have that enchantment. You're selling ebony now, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Do, do, do. Yeah, glass dagger. Yeah, not selling the thing in rows, but 1203. Hmm. Hmm. What else? that was negotiations. Going back and forth, trying to get the best possible arrangement.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Now this tree is supposed to grow over time.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warriors?
I did not realize I already had that, but that is
It seems
okay.
This damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah. It's fine. It did thin out what I was carrying. But at this point, all the spells I have are spells that you also have. So...
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
And I would agree with that. Holdings of Jarl Golland. Jolland. It's probably Jolland. I suspect the that sound was quiet. So, yeah, we've done a bunch of stuff for the wizards, for the college so far.
The reform in the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. God, like Whitemane is in a better place now. So is there any place better than Solomon Guard?
Well, all right. Let's check with the companion, see which one.
Put me in and help me turn my life.
All right, it's one of the brothers I want to chat with. One of them, because I know that one of them has a good mission for me.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'm looking for. Well, can you train me with 200
It's all in
weapons?
the swing. Let me show you.
For starters.
We've
Any work?
received a desperate missive. A citizen of Eastmarch has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
All right. Lost knife for doubt. There, that's a good place to go. Alright. I've been there. It's, yeah. Oh, boy. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, I know there's definitely the question of, if I'm not using the two-handed weapons, or the one-handed weapons and such, why am I paying for the training? And my simple answer is, it's honestly, no, it is still worth picking up the skills. Because even if I may not be directly using them, they're still useful to have. Bye, guy, as you go falling back. Oh, they were totally staggered by that. No one what? You just told me I consumed a heart or something. Hmm.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Hmm. No. We're getting through this initial cave. I'm hoping that she's along around or there, okay. And so much comes down to the question of where are they? So they're back over there somewhere. Alright. That will help. That still makes it so much easier. How is our destruction looking? Destruction's looking pretty good. There is a treasure chest with a few items. I don't know what's going on there, but it says I consumed another heart. Huh. I must have really hit them well. Where are they?
Is someone there?
Right there in a cage.
Well, why not?
Alright, I guess a one-shot. amulet of Mara. Hi, friend.
Please, get me home.
That's the that is the plan. I think he runs the stables. Right, Olindo, let's get you out of here. Yeah, Lost Knife for Doubt is one of my favorite dungeons. Even if it is technically a cave. Alright, let's get you home. We've got to walk you into Windhelm, which I have not gone into yet.
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I figured it depends on the horse. I'm pretty sure that some horses are not dull. And they all have personality.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the storm folks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I do not hate your people.
Come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's the haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looks like those Nords were giving you trouble.
There. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that.
So why would anyone think you're a spy?
Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They like a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
Well, time to head back to the companions. Let them know how it's going. The Gilder Green, which I have a replanted one. And it looks beautiful.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
The reform in the dawn guard. Vampire hunters.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Yeah, and I rescued Olin.
Right here. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
So I'm looking for some work.
Time. I was worried I'd have to do this myself. Some rich folk had their trinkets stolen and they want us to get it back. Giants don't usually cause problems like this, but these ones are stirred up for some reason.
I'll get it back.
Move quickly, so we can have this over and done with.
Blizzard's Rest. Where is Blizzard's Rest? Oh, it's right over here. Alright. I often overlook Blizzard's Rest. Interesting. They didn't want to respond to me this time. We need Blizzard's Rest right over here. Right there, in fact. Alright. getting the toe. Of course, that mammoth down there is going to come up and going to cause a problem. But that is okay. I don't know which one I'm getting. Orc Warhammer, that's what I'm getting. Alright. Well, I did sort of kill the giant that took care of them, while taking that giant's soul. I've got the item. It seems fair to... so... yeah. It's fine. We are closing in on 2 o'clock. And I do have some stuff to do this afternoon. So I'm going to turn in this quest. Taking a look at this, I should see, beyond having 5 grand souls and some black soul gems, I should have... Okay. A little on the confused side, but that's fine.
That's Akuna's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
Oh, thank you.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You really know what...
I think it may actually be Varkus who wants the dragon thing first, and possibly the werewolf, the cure.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
So I retrieved the family's orcish
And it
warhammer.
looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money. Until next time.
I need Varkus. Because that was Vilkus.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Thank you. She's being nicer, which is helpful. Maybe I'm out, Frank. A little bit of this and that. Where is Vargas? That's over. That's over. Alright. Yeah, that's a Vilcus. Is Marcus outside, maybe? I doubt he's in the Underforge. Maybe I'm just overlooking him. Or he's out doing a mission. It's possible. Maybe AO's gone to bed? You're there.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Hey, I'm just seeing where Vargas is. Have you seen him? I don't know. Because I've done a couple of Vilcus missions. Hi Vilcus, where's your brother? fine.
Well met, traveler. Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Why, sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
So you live here?
That I do. Half all my life. We're Battleborns and been here since the beginning, along with the Grey Maids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising must divide us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish that. They're saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Where can I get a drink?
The most important question of all, Atwood. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in me. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
You don't like Mikael?
Man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Right.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Alright, actually, I like that statement. May your sword be sharp and your tongue sharper. Which is a wonderful way of saying not every battle can be won or should be fought with the sword. Words can be just as potent. Alright, let's see if we can get this aimed about right. We're going to do a hard save here. Let's see. That's level 28. I'm at level 132 now. And yes. I'm going to log out. After a brief screenshot there. And I'm going to say, please have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. And I should be back tomorrow. Since I'm running a game for a friend. And seeing how, so we'll see how that goes. Have a fantastic afternoon. And of course, as always, strive to come from a place of empathy whenever possible.